Fuck it, I don't want to end on a downer. Stupid power outage, I lost like 1.5 hours. I swear it's the stupid transformer with like a faulty terminal on the transformer itself, so they can't just replace James has said. Waker. Oh great, I might get stupid notification noises. You gotta do this quick. That's stupid. Why did it clear that? There it is. Save it. Fuck it, I don't want to end on a downer. Oh, we got more of those shitty, useless viewers that just come in for a few seconds and leave. Just like my Discord days when I had a server before. So many things in this world are annoying me. Close this before any notifications show up. I hate that come out when the strings. Speaking of, in one of my themes, I think it was Lame Load Showdown, I swear there's no but there's a part there that sounds like there's a stupid Discord notification. Don't want to end up a cop out. I want to finish a dungeon or do decent progress on this. I don't expect anyone to come over except useless viewers who just come in for a few seconds and then cop out. There needs to be a system designed to block those sorts. I think there was a... Where was I supposed to be at? Why not I just do this quickly? What's that again? Let me try figuring it out myself. There we go. I'll end up in the middle of that island if I do that. There's a fairy fountain near here. Stupid power company here. I want to enjoy this game, but power outages keep hindering me. And I don't want to play this off stream because... Yeah, this is the fucked up island. I got destroyed. Yeah, this was Jaboon's island. Speaking of, I think I already said this in my first attempt. Their lingo is like... sort of like... SGA. If you have the manual, there's like a sheet, there's a page that you can use to decipher the ancient Hylian language to English, I imagine. I haven't seen the English manual, but the Japanese manual has that. Obviously, it's decoding for kana and hiragana. I imagine the English is alphabet. There's a fish guy. I enjoy this game. And you get copped out by a stupid... Uh-oh, we got a little... still have those 88 megabyte side quest cartridges. Can't use them because the drives for them seem really rare. I was gonna get like a non-working unit that seems to be just the power supply, but it's still really expensive, like $60 just for a non-working unit. That's probably very trivial to fix. Should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. That's when it appears, Fry. Wait, I think the Ariel's like telescope still handy here. I don't think I've been there. I'll investigate. I think that's the fairy island with the... No, it's already found. That's Tingle's Island. That's where I found the chart. This one. I know that's the tower thing. I don't know, I think that's not the tower. I tried to redirect wind. I got a nap the 88 meg cyclist drive from the loop. I would like an external one so I could like bring it between my 386SX and my GX40. I want to get a map. I have a temptation to like write a shitty little Raycaster engine that works on like... I think it's wrapping. I think that's not... I don't know. I think that's the same fish feller for this destroyed island. Optimize the wind direction. I think I have the cartridges right here. No sticky labels included with these, unfortunately. Yeah, SideQuest 88 meg. Alta series. I imagine these are like jazz drives. I think they work in very similar principles, just a hard drive with the removable platter. Oh, speaking of diskettes, I got a bunch of working ones here. Hey, doesn't your drive not read 88 meg cartridges though? I mean, there's like something wrong with it? Alignment perhaps? I need to find a bunch of fairy fountains so I could like get upgrades, especially for the magic power. I need that to be upgraded. I also want to get like more magneto-optical drives too. I love magneto-optical. I actually have a stock of 640 megs discs. And there's a fish fellow. A hole. Ah. I already have fire arrows. Where's that stupid goat sounding bird? Shitheads. Wait, I think I'm stuck. I know. I guess the alignment's out or the head's not up to spec. I think I'll have to put up with things like that too. Or it's possible your 88 meg cartridge doesn't work. Weird. To the living, light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. Oops. Ah, I cut the sign. I don't think I've been here before. Still. Oh yeah, this game predates the Hawkeye. Basically, sniper scope in Zelda game. Ah, okay. I thought the drive became out of spec that it would not read 88 meg cartridges. Link's face should be burnt from that. There we go. Ah, there we go. There's one up there. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be a sixth one somewhere. Is that the one? Up there? Ah. Oh yeah, it must be a compatibility thing. I guess they wanted to avoid that problem with the 360k and 1.2 meg discs. But if you have an 88 meg cartridge, you would be able to write on that drive you obtained, right? I think zip drives also have a similar problem, but I think it's not as annoying. You could, I think a zip 250 drive can still write to a zip 100 disk, but it could not format zip 100 disks or repair zip 100 disks. What did I obtain from that? A heart piece? No, not a heart piece. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Makes sense. I wonder how much jazz drives go for. I'd like to stuff one of those in a Pentium Noob at work. Even though I have like FTP and network storage available for backups. I find it annoying the backup utility in NT4 seems to only work with tape drives. Oh, I should have brought water too for the Korok. Let me try using ice arrows on this. Oh, that totally makes sense. Hey, what's this? Huh? Ah, haha. Oh, Raphael. Howdy. I haven't seen you here before. I've already had enough of eBay purchases this month. I spent like over 10,000 pesos including shipping just for SCSI controller and the Pro Audio Spectrum. I want to use a PAS 16 as a reference card for the Magical Girl Henty game soundtrack. Screw the noise blasters. Well, it makes perfect sense because the audio output and the FM output on the pass is very clear. Some of the cleanest you can hear. In my first attempt on today's stream, I said like there's already like a binary release of PS Noob SDK. How can I sink to the bottom? I don't think it's possible. I have to find a fish bastard to map chart this area. Ah, yes. If you're working with... yeah, the jazz drives are usually SCSI, aren't they? Well, I have a small one that came with the 486 call, which would work on that Renault drive I'm ordering. Screw Twitch. Twitch can get bent. I've heard crap things about them. I do programming streams though. Like, I think it was 2 streams ago. I was trying to rewrite Marilyn on stream, and then I ended up chasing bugs with my tool set that turns out to be not bugs, and it's just me forgetting how to do things. I have to rewrite that Marilyn game, the logic of that Marilyn game a lot from the ground up, because the original logic is a convoluted mess. It's horrible. Well, figures it's an ancient as fuck thing I've written. Where's that fish? Ah, yeah, there he is. I have to tune it, tune the wind direction. Ah, Mr. Nuclear also finds Twitch is crap as well. High Treason says, in his experience, Twitch changes people in a negative way. So I don't want to try going to Twitch. It's probably also harder for me to get on anyway. I would like to do more DOS programming streams, but I don't have the adequate... My capture setup's not adequate for that, because I have to have like 2 computers operating to debug protected mode programs. Unless I have a monochrome display adapter, but it's very hard to capture. I don't have a monochrome monitor, and there's no easy way to capture monochrome MDA video. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take you want the chart information with she chart. I prefer doing live streams on YouTube. This is where most of my user base is on anyway. Oh, island shaped like a key. You've seen that boat. You've seen the boat sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. Oh yeah, those evil boats. What other islands are there? There's that. That's one interesting looking island. I haven't seen that. What direction is that? It's within my direction. I'll save now because in case suddenly power outage. I don't like repeating things in a game. Then power outage. I still mean to do more PS1 programming streams. I want to write like a Sonic Extreme style renderer, like it's a simple block engine, but it's like fisheye lens perspective. I'd like to write a renderer like that. Should be possible on the PS1. I've been meaning to write a renderer like that in a very long time. Another fish guy. Sector is not charted, so I'll chart it now. Seems there's only like one island per sector in this game. Suppose it's a limitation. Oh, he's small fry. Islet of steel. Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard of the fabled set of triumph forts? Well, it's right there, my young fry. On that island, you know, a chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. Is there a way in here? I need cannon. Oh man. Crumbled eggs. Forgot the controls again. Not being able to move and shoot at the same time is a crippling factor in this game a little bit. Oh great. Okay, better get off here. Oh, there's a big one. No, I think it's the same size. Yeah, I'll just take care of that later. And I'm looking for fairy islands. Is that island not yet charted? Yeah, it's not yet charted. This will be my last stream after this. It'll be my last stream for a while because I want to work on a video. It's already a bit due. Likely about my old computers. Especially the 3860 X40 and this DX266 which I repaired. I don't think I've been here before. Oh my, that battery of mounted guns is a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow the entire lot of them to bits. It is such a shame that they exist, or there is something wonderful hidden in there. Ah, that... Ah, I should be able to enter this now that I have those power rings from the last dungeon. This is interesting. It's like a mini dungeon. Yeah, it is a mini dungeon.
Oh.
arrows on them. It's like an evolution of those stupid, those robots from, no, those statue things from Ocarina of Time. The ones that go, they even die in a similar way. Oh, bokoblin bastards. There isn't really much point collecting the rupees when I'm loaded until I get like a bigger... Oh yeah, I think this counts as like a blind playthrough of the game, since I have not played through this completely. Oh, comics. How do you deal with these? I think boomerang will work. I've encountered a dungeon with these assholes in it. Stream's still going. Oh. Why not I try that grappling hook trick? It was, Yep, you do get joy pendants from them. I haven't found anyone where you can trade them with. I got your heart. Oh, it's those dog bastards now. Wait, was there just monster and fighting a while ago? I like the way how they tried to punch. Oh, he's kung fuing me. I've already completed all of it. Yep, it's all 4 of them. generic sound. Hope something is more worthwhile. Ah, it's just a Triforce. Oh, a Triforce chart. You can't read it yourself, so you'll have to get it deciphered somewhere. Tingle. I think you're supposed to take that to Tingle. But I need to find the larger rupee sack. I want to avoid using walkthroughs. This would be more legit. If it were a crap game I was playing, I would use a walkthrough, but this is not a crap game. This is a good game. Funny how when this game first launched, people bitched and moaned about the style of this game. Now they like it. I have to give it though, this style actually held up really well. Meanwhile, Twilight Princess looks really drab now. It's quite grayish. That game is also still good, but it's a contrast to this game, graphics wise, or the art style rather. I feel like Twilight Princess is more or less an advancement of Ocarina of Time's gritty art style. If only you could cruise a bit faster, that would be nice. Stonewater Island. So tell me, small fry, have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forts? There are such things, and therefore there's a chart that will show you where to find them on that island there. Come on, try asking that huge grouchy looking stone watcher. You know you could budge the thing though, you've got skinny arms. Well, I've already budged it. With my skinny arms. What's smoke pillar pointing to? Oh, I've already been there. Well, I'm not yet sure. To give it a check. I'll change out the bait so I don't accidentally waste it. Also, if you have noticed in my last stream of this game, my handycam was like going ding 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 for a while, and then I removed the battery pack. Well, it turns out it's my dodgy rebuild pack that does that. Let's see that it's bulging there because it's soldered, not welded properly. I don't have a working spot welder. Pack's dodgy anyway. I'm using the battery pack of my VX1000 on there, which fortunately you could still find clones of it brand new. I'll go towards this fish guy so I can mark this. Uh-oh. It's a loan shark. 2 loan sharks. Oh great, I missed. Oh what, I'm out of bait. Well, that stinks. It's just a reef. What about this small island here? Okay, over here. Stream's going well, no power outage so far. But I should save now in case power goes out all of a sudden. Besides, it's saving to a hard drive. You'll be able to write to it any number of times. Apparently the original GameCube controllers are dying. And memory cards rather, not controllers. No, there's flying bastards. Flying helicopters. Music just stopped abruptly. Oh! I just noticed the boomerang was still chasing me. Ah. Can I burn these with the fire arrows? I have to shoot the ball. It's golf. There we go. It's a golf course. Yeah, I have to use like the deco leaf for this. Give me a sec to deal with some nonsense. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, this golf course. Uh-oh. Oh man, that's quite a range for a boomerang. Okay. There we go. This is reminding me of one of the arcade games I saw at World of Fun. Can I push it with an arrow? Oh, the tentacles get in the way. Ah, almost. There we go. Why do I always keep using there we go instead of there I go? It's supposed to be a lonesome. What's those things again? Oh, it's the same boss from first dungeon. Oh, I think it was a mini boss. The treasure chart. I think this is what? East. Oh. treasure chart. I'm not gonna search for treasures until I find a bigger wallet. In my wallet. Wallet's in my on the living room. Close it. Stupid. This game is not stupid, it's something else. It's stupid. It's life. Oh wait, if one doesn't have a life, wouldn't they be dead? Why has that not been joked on yet? Like if people don't get a life, won't they be dead? If they're lifeless. If they're lifeless, they should be dead like a corpse. Pretty sure it's just those conch shell islands where you find the great fairy that gives you more magic. Still find it annoying that YouTube doesn't have an option to turn off those stupid somewhat like notifications. Those notifications are utterly useless. Just why? But they're utterly useless to me. Stupid. When I finally get my forum thing going on my message board thing on my website, I won't be surprised if people don't use it. And if people don't use it, then I'm good with that because it's meant to be utterly pointless. All that effort spent making it for nothing. I always love that. I always enjoy spending so much time and effort on things that are utterly pointless. I don't think I've been in this island. Have I? I haven't. I don't know how you can get on it. Yeah, maybe later. Also in my last stream, I forgot to change the frame rate to 5994. No, to 2997. It was stuck to 5994. And there's audio sync issues in that one. I'm not exactly sure what's the cause of that. Might be because of the odd frame rate, because everything now expects hard 60, not 5994, I suppose. there's just another reef there. Suppose I should just not bother too much with trying to 100% this game, because I think I could just, well, I would like to find the mana expansion. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that gives arrow expansion. I don't think I could just warp there. Warp points, there are no warp points near it. I suppose disk access, hard drive access speeds on my leading Twatnology 386SX is pretty decent with the 512 MB Seagate ID hard disk. But it's gonna get that what looks to be a 230 megabyte Quantum SCSI hard drive. And another reason why I want to upgrade it to SCSI is so I could attach external drives to it, like a CD-ROM or hard drives or whatever else. I think I already mentioned that I have the temptation to write like a Raycaster engine, a ray tracer thing that runs on 386SXs, just so the FPU is not entirely useless, since mine has a OC Mathco X SX advanced math coprocessors. Howdy, uneven prankster. My first attempt was botched because of a power outage. I tried to stream this game as much as I can because this will be the last that I'll do before I'll postpone streams for a while until I get a new video up namely about my 386 my older systems that I've had for a long time already. This 486 DX2 I recently repaired. I actually had that for a very long time. Used to live inside a Hyundai system, but the case it lived in was pretty annoying anyway. It had like these stupid plastic sleds you have to mount on the 5 1/4 inch drives, and well, I got that system without those sleds, so it was rather annoying. I had to it was the way how I fitted drives into it was quite hackish. It was a shame because when I got that, it was in practically brand new condition. Like no scuffs, no yellowed plastics, it was still white. But because it got lost in the back, time has done a number on it. It's doing better inside that tower case I stuffed it in. It's a shame that board that I took out of it doesn't have the 3.3 volt circuitry on it. Otherwise, would have been able to take the 486 DX4 from the one that I bought, that I got last month. Because the Ficken motherboard doesn't really, it's not very fast at memory. The VIA chipsets are not very fast at memory. Yeah, the only thing that just stopped working on it was the Opti sound card. But it had its dodgy issues, like to make the ID driver on it work, because if you just load the driver from a cold boot, it would just freeze. So what I do, I had to safe boot without any configuration, start the sound init driver, restart, then it'll work. It's weird. I think the problem with that card is the amplifier went out. I'm not sure if I could find a replacement of that amplifier chip. It could be a clone of a very common Samsung amplifier chip, which I can find. Right? I also have a really early Viagra 16 card that seems to be a very horrible variant because it's on a PCB that's like cheap as shit. Like it was so easy to lift the traces on that, making it impossible to repair without destroying it. It behaves more like a Sound Blaster it behaves more like the Sound Blaster Viagra 16 cards, but it's like big ASIC on it. But the other problem with that cheap as shit card is that none of the jumpers are documented, and I couldn't find any documentation for that card. So I guess I'd have to gut the YMF262 chips off of it. I feel like experimenting with those, like make a lame version of a shitty version of the OPL to OPL3 LPT device. So I'm more interested in using the Mega Drive YM2612 clones I pulled out of dead clone Mega Drives. I want to interface that to the printer port. I just need to find a 7.168 MHz crystal for it. I swear it used to be available a few months back when I was building the lame computer. It's gone now. Oh, lots of big heads there. To me, the Viagra 16 cards are like Noise Blaster 16s, but cut down. As in, it seems to be less. It seems to have more Noise Blaster Pro and Pro. I mean, it seems less compatible with Noise Blaster Pro and Noise Blaster 2.0 cards. I seem to get more issues with that than my Noise Blaster 16 Noob. Which is basically a Noise Blaster 16 with Noise Blaster 16 with plug and play tacked onto it. I want the blue choo-choos so that I put a blue guy. Where are you shit bills coming from? Yeah, because it has a smaller ASIC. The Viagra 16 on the shitty board, shitty PCB, seems to be more. I have a feeling that's more like a Noise Blaster 16 because it's. Well, the ASIC size is the same. The later Viagra 16s have a smaller ASIC. I do have a genuine Noise Blaster 16, Noise Blaster 16 value with, I think it has an MKE interface. It has it's one of those later Noise Blaster 16s with the ASIC on it is about the same size as a Viagra 16, and it has an integrated OPL3 SIM. Oh, it's an arena. Come here, you bastards. Oh no, the big boys. What next? The dog guys now? No. It's a shame my Samsung Sab. Ah, finally, piece of heart. Save in case of power outage. What was I was saying? Yeah, my Sab 2100, which is basically an Opti 82C929 sound card with a Dream wavetable attached on it. They're not very common cards. No, didn't come up at all when I tried to search on eBay. Shame the wavetable on it doesn't work, but the rest of it, the PCM, the FM and Noise Blaster Pro works fine. I remember my first sound card, the first sound card I ever got to work in DOS was like the Noise Blaster Dead. I still have that card. I remember when I first fired up like Wolfenstein 3D, I noticed why the music sounds like that S2000 garbage. And Sonic FM emulation. I thought you needed to increase the interrupts instead of, because I thought interrupts is like the number of channels instead of instead of an processor interrupt. Yeah, I was really that noob. I was really that dumb with old computers. I was able to hold one time when I visited one of the big surplus shop in Davao. I think it was Arjoel. Last time I've been there, I found an AW64, but an idiot person working there convinced me not to buy it because they're not working. Even though I'm sure it can be made to work if you recap it, but I didn't know. I should have bought those cards anyway, but AW64s are quite awful anyway. I'll be back in a moment. I got a gate to deal with. Oh yeah, 1868F is a good card. I think mine is also a 1868F. It was an absolute bitch to get working when I first got that because it was so difficult to find the drivers for the damn thing. Or I found it to be horribly difficult at the time. Oh, by the way, and if anyone remembers the end of that last stream I did when I unboxed that Ray figurine. Well, it seems the plastics on that have hardened a bit because the legs, I think, are supposed to be a bit more flexible. As it's starting to develop small cracks between the crotch and the leg. I imagine what's supposed to be done was it should have been put on its base before it started hardening. That's the problem when you keep. That's one of the problems when you keep something like that in its box for a very long time. It actually become brittle. It'll get hard, and once you assemble it, it'll fall to bits. That's why keeping things in a box forever is not always a good thing. I don't think I've been here before. Yeah, I've not been here. Mine came out of a Sejin unit. A Sejin system. With a socket 7 ATX motherboard, but that motherboard was getting rather dodgy, I remember. So I junked it with the case. It was not very good. It was okay. Yeah, it's a socket. I think it would have been a Super Socket 7 board because it took SD RAM that one. Ah, yeah. Now I have better wallet. That's what I've been looking for. Fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. Though the fairy fountains here are not as useful as the one in Ocarina of Time, because I'm pretty sure in there's the fairy fountains that have fairies in it, and then there's a great fairy fountain that gives you enhancements. The latter has a unique usefulness to them, because I believe they recharge your energy as well. Whereas the fairies only heal you. V-line collapse, so you just get a vertical line. Does it go away if you knock the monitor on the side? If you shake the monitor, if it goes away when you shake the monitor, there's a loose joint, which is very common on these CRTs because they get really hot inside. This one here, I haven't found a loose joint on this, but it causes like a horizontal collapse where the picture squishes on the bottom, and I have to shake the monitor really hard to fix it. And then sometimes it flickers back. I couldn't find where the problem is because it seems to disappear when the cover is not on. If it's vertical line collapse, it could either be a loose joint or one of the driver chips is faulty. My Diamond Tron, the 21-inch one I had, it had signs where where a driver chip on it got replaced by the service technicians that were working on the surplus it came from. It could be a driver circuit. Usually a horizontal driver can fail, especially when they work really hard. Hot running, dealing with high voltage, they're bound to fail eventually. I think it's usually it's like a transistor, but with a lot of pins on it that are in line, just a straight row of pins. I think I should save now in case of power failure. I needed that 1,000 rupee wallet. I imagine there's also a 2,000 rupee wallet. I guess I can now do treasure hunting. If it were a high quality monitor, the capacitor, like if it had like Rubicons and Nichicons in it, I think Jamicon's also a good brand. The caps on that should still be good for a while. I've had really old monitors like that NTC one I have that's chock full of craps on caps, and it's still working okay. Though obviously the picture is a bit wonky. Colors tend to change in all sorts of interesting shades, depending on what's being displayed. But it does work. I'll have to recap that. Red rupee! What a pleasant surprise! Now I can get that cash on delivery item. I need to find a beetle boat. Charts. I find that one there on the second to the right, third but down to be a bit odd. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Ah. man-child Tingle. You know, that's what he really is supposed to be. A bit of a man-child. I learned soldering all by myself. I really need to find a beetle boat, aren't I? Because I'm out of bait. There's one immediately below, so I'll have to change to that to south. I would like to get one of the. I still want to get one of those like analog joysticks that connected a 15-pin joystick connector on MIO cards or sound cards. Because I'd really love to stream Corn Cob. Maybe I want as a one-off. This game is really fun, but the wonky physics system in it is a bit infuriating at times. Like if your plane is beat to shit enough, sometimes it just goes haywire and then you go falling upside down all of a sudden faster than you could react. You cannot eject. There's a beetle boat. Yeah, I also still gain like know-how of CRT televisions and monitors from my dad. He mostly repaired televisions, but things about televisions can still things about televisions still apply on monitors, because monitors are essentially televisions, but with slightly different sync generators, so it could take higher resolutions or different frequencies, but they still have a lot in common. I was able to fix my Tech Media monitor, which had a MOSFET fail. It got really hot. I tried replacing it with a similar part. They have same number, but for some reason there's some different properties to it still, because it would not work when I used the new part. Like, it would work for like standard VGA modes, but when you try to go high res like SVGA, which the monitor is supposed to be capable of doing, it just fails. The picture just collapses and it makes a horrible hissing noise. I had to take a replacement part from another monitor that's similar enough. The Tech Media monitor is essentially a Samsung that's been rebranded. I had to take a part from that, stuff it there, and now it works wonders. It's still working fine. I have it in my place of work. So yeah, I have a retro rig there.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
So it's a television, not a monitor. Yeah. Mine is a what I'm using here is a Trinitron. It can take RGB video out of the box through this multi-AV port on the front. It has loads of S-video as well. My HD CRT, the widescreen one, is more suited for newer systems really. Like GameCube works fine on it, especially as GameCube Cubo games can run in progressive scan. But Wii stuff also looks great on it. And of course high definition from like PC. I find that annoying PC games are hard to get working in 1080i mode properly. Because most things don't consider interlaced modes, don't take interlaced video modes into account anymore, because who the hell uses interlaced displays? What are you, using a plasma snot screen or HD CRT? It must be a moron. I have wanted to, if I had the space and spare money to throw away, I would like to get a plasma snot screen. For some reason, surplus stores have been stocking like plasma snot screens. And they're still in decent shape. Though I've seen one that's like a bit dim, but I've seen ones that are still blinding bright. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following doesn't interest you, please throw the letter away without second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you have a need for an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at special bargain prices, but we have only one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait to serve you. To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shop Ship. Ah, I'll collect lots of it. Here's your letter. Cash on delivery. 201 rupees. Yes. What could it be? Today's theme, Mr. Fairy Person. Thank you very much for your purchase enclosed in an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kind of charts. And also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. Incredible chart. Oh, you know where all the Triforce charts are hidden. It's possibly incredible. Triforce chart 7. Incredible chart. I already got that one there. There's a ship with a Triforce chart in it. And there's that great fairy fountain I found. That one on the lower I think I already found. Yeah, I already found it. It's this one. Oh yeah, there's a fairy fountain here. Can I teleport to Outset Island? I think it's a great fairy fountain that's in there. Oh, howdy reaction. Tomb Raider games are a load of wank, I'm sorry. There are even bigger games on PS1. Spyro is pretty big. Especially the landscapes. Vast vistas, long draw distance. Impressive for PS single. Triangular Tits Raiders is just clunk. And lots of sorting errors. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to see if I could no, not that one. I'm supposed to use the warp thing. Triangular boobs raiders. It didn't age well. I haven't really played Tomb Raider games myself, but I've seen others play it, and it's really jank. I think that last bit is like da 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 da. It's like a sort of. I think it's inherited from one of the warp melodies in Ocarina of Time. I don't remember. I think it was the forest one. It was like dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I really like the melodies in that. I still love Ocarina of Time. I had a blast growing up with it, even though I didn't really play it properly. And it was also a time where I was afraid to get game over. When game overs in like Zelda games aren't really that serious. It'll just take you back to the start of the dungeon. But the progress is still there. I still have that memory of a specific kind of death animation in Ocarina of Time. I swear it was there, but when I tried to recreate it, it's not there apparently. Basically, it's something like you're in Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, and then if you fall a great height on your last heart, the screen would just go blank. And then you'd see Link just slump on the corner of the screen, and then the game over theme plays. I swear that was a thing. It doesn't appear to be the case because it's not there. How do I get there now? The bridge is gone. Fairy fountain site ahead. Can I get there via Deku Leaf? What's up with these absorbers? Oh, so close. If only I could fly to the top of that hill. If only. Beneath that rocket head that turned... Oh, I nearly spoke aloud without thinking. It is a secret. Yes, quite a secret. I know, I have the ability to do that. Fuck you. I think I already went on about how I wanted to write a Sonic Extreme engine, like with that fisheye lens thing on the PS1. Should be doable. I don't see how it's not possible. Maybe it'll run like shit, but it's doable. On paper, the Sega Saturn is more powerful than the PS single, but it's so hard to make good use of it. Unfortunately, not helped by the fact that it renders quads instead of polygons. And then 3D graphics standards use polygons. The NV1 is the only graphics chipset on PC that used quadrilateral rendering. And it didn't exactly work very well, to the point that Nvidia immediately shit-canned NV2, which was just gonna be the same old thing again. Oh, we have bigger bokoblins. Oh, these stupid, like, bug things. Also that, and it's also because it's the simple fact that they're just versatile. I mean, practically any shape can be made with a bunch of triangles. Quads, doesn't really work well. I think this is the one with the mana, magic power enhancement. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid your quest. I can now carry more rupees. No, I can hold up to 5,000 rupees. Oh man, he's gonna be a little rich twerp. I thought she said in all fairness. Oh, man. Cubo games. Who the hell started that meme? Oh wait, me. I also have Caster of Dreams. I always like reversing things sometimes. Well, it's correct. GameCube is a cube of games. It's a cube with games in it. I wonder if there's something special about that house. There's an entrance up there.
Yep. Yep.
I wonder if I could get in there. Oh, you can.
Yep.
Honey, what's that noise of... What's that sound of breaking pots? Coming from our attic? Ooh, they have bombs? Oh, great. I don't think there was really much up there anyway. I'll be back in a moment. I got a gate to deal with again. Oh, great. I think it's lunch break for me. Alright, feel free to ask questions. Because that's most of the purpose of my live streams. Enjoy a game I want to play and chat, really. That's the best type of live streams. live streams where they don't chat with the viewers or only chat with ones who are premium are horrid. And they're generally not worth your time. Maybe I'll do a bit more progress before I eat. I better save in case of power outage. Because that's good upgrade progress we did. I still need to find more bottles. Oh, lame dude, you made it back. Nasty things have been happening here at night ever since you left on that boat. You better head home early today and don't come out to play until long after the sun has risen tomorrow. No, Link's now a big boy. He's not a little kid anymore. Oh, it's those snot-nosed kids. I'm so glad you're safe, Link dude. We've all been so worried. The boys will be so surprised to hear you just as soon as they wake up. That is. I don't remember how you do first person view. I think it was just R. No. Yeah, R. L targeting this is called, but it's still technically Z target. Why are there bombs in this island all of a sudden? All of a sudden, water tastes like... I guess that's what I get for singing, I guess. I think that music is in waltz time. Seriously needs more waltz in this world. But everything is now 4/4 auto tune. Emo guys screaming at the mic. Emo girls singing at the mic with all sorts of auto tune effects. I suppose it's possible to get there. If you get too hungry, I'll start eating, I suppose. Still have that smaller diamond Trinitron that I used to use here. But I have this big one. I might bring that smaller one at work so that could play console games during break time. Only one. Okay, I guess I'll have to go back to... How many choo-choos do I have? Choo-choo drops. 5. I don't think that's enough for the brewer guy. Ah, that's nice. I have a... Oddly, my smaller Trinitron can take component through that multi-AV port. But this big one can only take RGB. But that's no problem. RGB is actually a little more useful because the Drive Omega uses RGB. The PS Single uses RGB. I have done that. I've hooked up my Drive Omega into this TV via RGB by wiring it in. Oh, not that. I'm supposed to use a teleporter. Teleporting music. did it go quiet very quickly? Like I had to use like this I had to use like this multi-system AV cable and then wiring it in reverse. On the smaller Trinitron, I modded it with a DB15 connector so it'll be easier to access the RGB inputs. Yeah, I suppose my TV has an edge. It is a 21-inch Diamondtron, this one. I always like to think people who throw away old things that are perfectly working is because they forgot how to use them. Which is no surprise in the time of people using smartphones. People are getting dumber with smartphones, which is ironic. And that is actually true. People seem to be getting dumber as soon as they start using smartphones. Smartphone's supposed to make you smarter. No, it makes people dumber because of social media. So that's why to me, if an LCD gets thrown away, that's nothing. But if a tube that's still working is being thrown away, I have a problem with that. Really big problem. Yeah, this is the cable I used to do RGB with the drive of Mega. I modified my Mega drive with like a DB15 connector so I could just jack it in there. And then I use this cable, I connect this to the TV. I imagine how this port's supposed to work is there would be a cable that Sony would sell that's just this on both ends. And you connect your PS single directly to that. And you get RGB out of the box. I forgot where to find a place where you could find that thingamabob to become super heavy to get through this whirlwind. That works. No, the stellated. Yeah. I guess the intelligence of the person is transferred to that phone instead. Oh, give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make premium brand stuff of this stuff? I'm sorry, Beetle doesn't sell the premium one. Oh well, such is life of a fish. So if you want to hear the info about the assignment again, want to get into that cave, small fry. The one is protected by the crazy winds on that island. Hehe, okay then. Let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle, where you will find an item that'll make you as heavy as stone. Ice Ring. What was that, 5 and 1? Not now. 5 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, that's my target there. Okay, change wind speed, winds to south. That seems to be a viable alternative, FPGAs. Motherboard chipsets are essentially massive logic gates in ASIC form anyway. I mean, folks have managed to do a tiny 486SX board about as big as a Raspberry Pi with a genuine old as fuck 486SX on it in PQFP package. And then next to it is an FPGA that provides everything that's needed to get the 386SX going. I forgot the name of the project, but that's actually a thing. Yeah, Raspberry Pi, eat your heart out. That one's a real DOS computer. Yeah, the 486SX chip's actually really tiny. It's like about this big. When I saw the one on my leading twatnology system. I wouldn't be surprised if it was most commonly used in laptops too. And then that's FPGA is mimicking like old systems. It's sort of that weird area where is it emulation? No, it's hardware based. Is it true hardware? Sort of. It's sort of like a bit of a I don't think I've been in that island there. It looks like another Great Fairy Isle. Yeah, it definitely is. The chances are I may have been there already. I have heard of like efforts to make PS1 replica in a PS1 cloning, hardware clone in FPGA form. Suppose I should start eating soon. I'm getting really hungry. I'm gonna start playing like shit when I'm hungry. To me, when my monitors die, I will no longer be able to play with my old computers again because I cannot bring myself to use them on LCDs. It's an atrocity to do that. Depends on how well the hardware implementation in FPGA form is done. Can be stupidly it can be frighteningly accurate, or about as accurate as some early emulator. Depends really. It all depends how well it's implemented. My laser disc of Blues Brothers cannot be seen there from the camera. It's a Japanese version, but it's a bit weird. The language, the audio track is still English. It has hard Japanese subtitles in the video, but it also has English closed captions in it, which is weird. I was able to play that briefly. I think I've already been here. Because I was able to use my uncle's Laserdisc player. Yeah, I've been here. But it's pretty busted. It's weird. It doesn't play well. Laserdick. Lazy dick. I think it's just a matter of going south. O Dreams. I still find it a shame that there is no system that has both a power PC processor and a power VR graphics, so you get double the power. The one my uncle had was a Panasonic one. It seems to be loaded with bad caps because the video output on it is a bit strange. And it's generally wonky otherwise. Some random magical girl thing that might also be a hentai. Still haven't found time to work on the Fart Maker music system for it yet. The rendering system is already working. Well, I've spent only like, what, 500 pesos on that Super VHS machine that sadly went wonky. Uh, that's why collecting old electronics is more fun in the Philippines because it's cheaper. Cube of Games. Boy, small fry. Yeah, I heard. Start with the cheese charm. I have wondered if broadcast gear VCR. Ah, yeah, broadcast gear VCRs did end up here. My dad used to work on some commercial equipment that wound up on regular consumer hands, because they were abundant in surplus for a while before. So tell me, small fry, have you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you. A chart that shows you where they are, in that house. If you want it, better go there and scar the place from floor to ceiling. Hit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more cell. I'll take care of this later. This is now marked in the charts. Is it this one? Yeah, there are... Yeah, there are like audio recorders that look like VCRs, and they record 8-channel PCM on Super VHS tape. By the way, Mr. Nuclear, have you had any troubles when you were like using the not very intense noob to capture video from like old game consoles? And is it really true they have a hardware flaw that actually prevents them from capturing most NTSC video sources like 480p, because it wants like a specific 480p signal? For some reason, those not very intense noobs are have gotten expensive. I remember seeing ones going for $30. Now they went up to $60. I don't know what the hell is going on. And it's one with this missing bracket because stupid piece of shit recyclers. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find a power to mill any ice. Yeah, I already found it. It's the hot stuff. I guess I'll do this later. The Blackmagic Intensity Pro. If you didn't catch my drift. I always like calling things that are pro on them noob. Because from High Treason's experience, they're very sensitive with what they want to lock on. Oh great, no utensils. Great. Oh man. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, do they have issues capturing like NTSC video sources like 480i, 480p, and I think they're more willing to capture like 720p and 1080i NTSC. Do you have any? Have you experienced those issues as well when you were using the intensity cards? I'm not even sure if the intensity noob 4K still has like analog inputs. I'm somewhat skeptical if StarText cards work in Linux. Gosh, I haven't worked on the intensity then. Does the Kona LHI, the composite input, does it have S video? Because it's possible that the composite input only wires to the Luma pin of its S video input. Sometimes I wonder why the rest of the world didn't really adopt D-terminal for like component video. I think I have a D-terminal cable here somewhere. I think it's in that drawer there. I don't have any D devices that output D-terminal, but as far as I know, D-terminal is basically just component in a D-sub miniature connector. It's much more convenient to work with than having 3 RCA jacks. This Trinitron has a D1 D-terminal input. I don't think it can accept progressive. Data path cards. I wonder how much they go for. I think they're quite expensive on eBay. But that Aja has really good versatility if it can take RGB, various variant flavors of RGB. Sans digital RGB that like CGA and EGA monitors use. Ah, so it's one of those cards that don't take non-interlaced video then. Cheap and abundant BT878s have no trouble with like signal dropouts. Non-interlaced video. Can take. I think the BT878s are good for like dealing with not exactly standard video sources. Yeah, so I suppose my BT878 has something that something going for compared to your Adja cards, but it's not good for like capturing PC footage. So I imagine you could perhaps use a BT878 card. There's apparently descaler which works with the BT878 cards on a modern Windows system. I haven't tried it, but if you have a system that has PCI slots, I suppose you could have the BT878 and then your Adja cards next to it. Oh man, $250. Most expensive thing I bought from eBay so far is my Z600 workstation. It's cheaper than buying a new system and it's way more powerful. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of capturing from old consoles, I suppose. It's a challenge. You need like scalers and converters to get the best possible signal in an RGB mod. Though RGB modding is arguably not very good sometimes, in some instances, because a lot of console games take advantage of the blurry and grainy video quality of composite, if not RF, so that's why they have like this dithering pattern, so that they look like there's more colors than what the console is capable of. If you use RGB, you can see the dither patterns 1-to-1, and it would look a bit not as good. The blur from composite video makes it look a little less crap. I don't know, it's subjective. There are definitely advantages to just using regular composite and having to S-Video mod. The video feed you're getting from Wind Waker is from S-Video. What I'm getting on my TV here is composite. I really gotta hand it to the BT878 cards. They're common as muck, but they can accept almost any video signal I've thrown at it. I've even had the family computer tuned to it. And I had it tuned to the my family computer, but I could not get the audio because there's no drivers for its audio device under Linux, so I still have to use a TV. They're quite tolerant, those cards, but I don't think it'll be able to sync to the video output of RF output of a crappy Atari 7800, the PAL version specifically, because their tuners are busted according to iTreason. Even back in his time when the 7800 was still new, TVs could barely tune to it. Like you need to have a TV with like manual tuning screws on it, and then you have to adjust it so finely until you get like a balance. You have to find a balance when you're trying to tune to the 7800. Because if you tune one way, you'll get good sound but terrible video. If you tune the other way, you'll get good sound, good video, but no sound at all. So you have to find like a balance on the tuner, and then once you find the balance, leave the screw there on that hole, and don't close the door because it will knock the tuning out again. It's horrible. And recently managed to composite mod it. And it still needs to mod it further to get audio from it properly. It does seem to be the case that consoles don't seem to be standards conforming, especially the older ones. They do not always conform to the television standards properly. I haven't had a video source fail to lock on that, where the BGA78 fails to lock onto. I had early TV cards like my Kazan Winx Club TV Imperfect 2. It would not lock onto a video signal from my Super Nintendo. But it can lock on to a video signal from my Nintendo 64. Really peculiar card that is, but it's quite novel when it works. I think it'll even work in Windows 3.1. There's a video software for it. Appears to be 16-bit. Alright, I suppose I'll have to look into that once I obtain like a HDMI capture board. Not in a hurry on it for now. Yeah, you can easily adapt. That's trivial. You can adapt HDMI to DVI and vice versa. Suppose it's cheaper than a Jeff. And does it have VGA input, the OSSC? Does it have like a VGA input? Because if it can do VGA and it can accept all sorts of VGA video modes, that would be great. That would be better than a Jeff Pen, I suppose. Well, I don't have to worry about scalars because I have real tube displays with me. And I have BT878s. I still find it disappointing that OBS still doesn't have like a gamma ramp, so I could correct the NTSC gamma to sRGB gamma. How do you find my console footage? How do you find my console footage from the... How do you find my console footage from my BT878 though? Does it look almost on par to higher end solutions? So I suppose you could get like an RGB VGA adapter for it. I have to look into its capabilities. Oh, I actually got these BT878s for free a long time ago. Yeah, it's kind of funny that a three-figure capture board could barely capture old game footage, yet a common as muck, dirt cheap, especially when they were still new, BT878s are handle it without issue. It can even handle VHS dropouts, and it would not crap out. It'll just output blue when it cannot lock onto a signal, so it doesn't disrupt your capture software. It doesn't stop its video stream. It just outputs blue. Like, for example, if I disconnect this video signal, it just turns blue like that. And I just reconnect it back on. It'll come back. I've heard how many capture cards, when they lose a signal, they just simply stop the stream and it messes up with your capture. This is a video I'm using. The Dreamcast composite output is actually surprisingly good for a console. This composite output's really good. You still get a bit of that combing artifact, rainbow artifacts, but it's not as apparent as on others. They're unusually good. I do wonder why capture cards, when they lose a video sync, they just simply output a blank picture that says no signal. Because I've heard of capture cards where if the signal ever drops out, even with the slightest bit, it will just crash the card. And sometimes it will also crash the computer along with it. The 878s are really good video chips. I think the proper term for the 878 is a video decoder, because it decodes analog video into a digital YUV422p image. It can do 422, not 420. The 878. It can do 420, but it doesn't look as good than capturing at 422, then downsampling to 420. You get strange color mixing. Okay, back to wind bunker. The video feed's still working. I'm surprised no one has talked a lot about the BT-878s. Oh, I think I'm gonna get no. Only there's like a backing control. Hardly anyone talks about the 878 series, and even the 848 is also good. The 878 only added like more scaling features, and I think also a FM tuner. It's not present on the 848. Basically a minor. It's a time limit again. The only problem with my BT-878 captures is I could not adjust the gamma properly. Well, that's because of the capture software I'm using. Master Source power still. You must hurry then, dude. Wonder what happens. Would it be instant game over if the time runs out? Wrong. Also, those super VHS captures I did with the BT-878, complete with the film. I don't know, what was that interlace method used for the 3:2 pull down of 24 FPS film footage? I forgot what it was called, but I did the deinterlace of that. The Ponyo capture test didn't look as good. The Kiki one is one that really looks really good for cheap as hell BT-878. They work best in Linux, I feel, but people say it can work on Windows 10 with Descaler. I've seen the chat update. Asshole! Where is that bastard? It looks bigger than the usual evil boat. Yeah, 3:2 pull down. There is an deinterlace filter for that in FFmpeg. That's what I use. You had to. I think you had to adjust it so that the framing is correct for the 3:2 pull down deinterlace to work properly, or at least it was in the FFmpeg's deinterlacer for that. You had to set the correct frame offset, otherwise it would look. You'd get combing artifacts if it doesn't stride properly. I think that will only work best with the DVD captures. Yeah, it's basically to me it's like pull up but at 60 FPS essentially. I thought you were supposed to break that. I guess I'll just let the timer run out and then just relight it again. Can I reset by shooting an arrow at it? I'll have to wait. The 24.1. I think I've read about that. I think VCD transfers of film footage, I think what they did was either they, or at least the crappy VCD conversions, is they speed up 24 FPS footage to 30 or speed it up to 25 because I believe VCDs can play 25, can do 25 and 24, 25 and 30 FPS, I believe. VCD video. VCDs were stupidly popular in this country long ago. Let me adjust that because the LCD on my camera, Handycam, was getting in the way. Just let it run out, then I fire arrow. Yeah, with professional capture cards, it should have gen lock. It's very common for studios to capture from multiple video sources at once. But for average Joe, you don't really need that feature. So BT, well, if you want to capture multiple video sources, you can stuff multiple BT878 cards, only limited by the number of PCI slots you have. But I think it isn't going to be as good as having like a card that has gen lock, and synchronizing things might be tricky. There have been like CCTV cards with multiple BT878 chips on it that can capture 4 video sources at once. I did cover those briefly in my video about those flavors of BT878. Apparently you can do that rolling to a, no, it still works. Maybe I just didn't do it right earlier. I think it makes your jumping a little longer, makes you jump a little further. Weird. Ice Temple. Oh, great. How do we get out of here? Stupid bats. Oh, there's that thing. I could use my... Mowgli's fighting for dominance. How do I get out of here? There's a higher one. This is a bit screwy. Wait, I think I'm gonna be out of time. At best, it'll probably just shoot me out. I think this is not designed properly. I could not get out of here at all. It's as if it was designed more when the grappling hook used to work differently. Well, shit. Well, it didn't seem to hurt me much. Oh no, it's that bastard thing. This is gonna disrupt my attempt to get there. This was too far away. As far as projects go, I've said it earlier in this in the start of this stream that I managed to cobble together binary release of PS Noob SDK if that's what you're looking for. It's for Win64, depends on MSys too. But it shouldn't be too difficult to set up. So you could give PS Noob SDK a shot without having to compile the toolchain yourself. This is giving me Ice Cavern vibes. I have to deal with these baddies. Could not get out of here, of the water down below. Too erratic motion. Stupid keys. No, don't fall, don't fall. Fuck. Oh, so you're supposed to use it like that? Oh, that's weird. I gotta hurry. Well, it's gonna hurt like hell, I imagine. Well, I still could not get out. I think this is an oversight. Or maybe I'm missing something? Yeah, there's clearly an oversight in this. Because you cannot climb up to the spoke. Oh no, you do can. Maybe I did not push up hard enough, but I'm out of time now. I think I've heard that blink sound in an arcade game. Yeah, you don't lose hearts from failing that. No. Come on. I don't think I'll be able to do the dungeon. At least I made good progress in as far as upgrades. Still haven't found that great fairy that gives more magic. Gamma's a little too high. Saturating things a little bit. Okay. The iron boots. These boots are so heavy you can hardly walk, but the wind can blow you around when you wear them. Oh yeah, there's no more underwater in this game, I think. I think I'll turn down the gamma a little bit. I wanted the ramp. I think that's the proper way to do it. There's no gamma ramp. Like, increase the gamma on darker shades, but it sort of like trails off. I wonder what happens if you fall into the water with them. Oh no, wrong. Yep, the chest still stays there. Oh man, I have to try it all over again. Great. There's a bit of frenzy. After the jumping slash. Alright, it wasn't working for some reason. Orange rupee. 100 rupees. Your face is beaming. Well, that's good because I now have a big wallet. Oh, asshole. I can't jump off of that for some reason. Again with the weather, more early morning it was like sunny, now it's like gray clouds. That's why I don't really do unyellowing processes very often, because that demands full daylight. I think I've already been in that island already. Which direction is that? North? That's east. I've already been in that very island. Can I just warp? I can warp to Windfall. It's a shame there's no Zelda games that are in this art style anymore. Oh wait, there is. The sort of, not exactly like this style, but it's sort of like comic shading, cartoony look. There is, I think it was one of the remakes of the Game Boy. It was a remake for Link's Awakening. Cartoon, rather cartoony art style. Not like there were 3 games in the Zelda series that are under this style. Wind Waker, this one, then Phantom Hourglass, and then Spirit Tracks. I like how people used to make fun of Spirit Tracks a lot. Now people seem to appreciate it now. Since I got a big wallet now, I'll just start treasure hunting. I'm gonna get off there, Link. There's sharks. Purple rupee. Aren't lighthouses meant to like keep ships away from getting beached by nearby land? Or like a signal. So the representation of lighthouses, and I think Phineas and Ferb, where the ships were following the lighthouse when Doofenshmirtz fitted it with rockets, is wrong, because I think lighthouses are meant to act as a warning that there's a shore nearby. Are you supposed to blow this up? Oh no! Something funny happened. I know, I think that's the bomb from the asshole ship trying to shoot me. I think you're supposed to bash it with a hammer. There we go. I think this is with the core. This one's going to be with the Korok kid. Yeah, I know. Because he plays a violin. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Up, down, right, left, right. Learn the Wind God's aria. It's a Kokori. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. He's a spook. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument as that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. I think this is the first Zelda game that did that core characters are dead now type thing in Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild is the second time you see the King of Hyrule. I'm not sure about Link to the Past though. If it had the King of Hyrule in it. I know where he is. Forest Haven. What was that Haven thing from like Outer Haven from Metal Gear Solid? Would be neat if there's like a Metal Gear Liquid that focuses on Liquid Snake or something. Oh, he's out here? I can hear him. I can hear him. How would the hammer work on these guys? Uh-oh. Oh, great. It's going to be a... What's that thing? Ah, yeah, lights. It's trying to be a light. Is he underneath the waterfall? Yeah, he's in there. There's a little hidey hole. I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here. I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony. I need privacy. It isn't any fun if anyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Oh, I'll make you go bonkers. Why? Is that a conductor's baton? Lame dude, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, lame dude? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please, conduct. What was that? There it is. Does it go something like this? Strange. Or does it feel like I already know this song? Did a model just despawn? Lame dude. No. The sacred song that you conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master sword. And to ease the regrets of my ancestors, oh lame dude, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. Oh, I need to get some water for your Korok friends. Where are you? I think he's hidden inside the... Ah, he's up there. You must guide this one to the temple of the power to repel evils to be returned to the master sword. Korok. Korok boy. Get your grubby mouths off me. Ah, right. I need to get like Deku tree water. Oh no. First we got eye mutilation and then 4. Seems to be a thing in Japan for some reason, the gore stuff. Like if you look at like Japanese monster movies, you often see instances of like characters getting eaten up by the monster, and then later on they like cut open the monster and then pull out the character that got eaten. Japanese seem to have a knack for those for some reason. A lot of things have that, even weeb shows for some reason. No time for their shenanigans. Ouch. Now you're getting it. I like the Octoroks sound in Ocarina of Time when you kill them. Wow. That one sounds like a cat. are things in the world, lame dude. As you can see, I'm slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that's just the way of life, child, and not cause of sadness. If there's anything you wish to know, just ask. I'll aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know? Forest water? So you have learned the secret of our forest haven. The forest water is a mystical and powerful draught that fills the trees with life and vitality. With such water, it would even be possible to return life to a battered, withered tree. And yet, the forest water is quickly spoiled by the air outside of the forest heaven. Once it leaves the borders of these woods, it will lose its potency after just 20 minutes and become no different from ordinary water. I suppose it is thanks to such water that this gnarled old tree has been able to live for so many long years. Oh, so there's a time limit. Oh, that's swell. Forest water. Loses its forest freshness after just 20 minutes. After that, it becomes normal water. Guess I'll just do it later. I think there is one nearby. Yeah, I could do it. Multiple doses. Seems to be multiple doses. Or multiple until the time runs out. At least it isn't like that Hollow Knight thing. Namesy, what are you doing? Please take me to the Wind Temple. Quickly.
Yep.
I tried to get to that fairy island there, which has a Korok tree. Yeah, that thing in Hollow Knight where you're tasked to transport a flower, a delicate flower from one end of the game world to the other end. And you can use the trams, but you cannot use the stagways to get to help you get to where you need to be. And obviously you cannot get hit. That breaks the flower and you have to go back to the beginning. Oh, that Korok sounds just from this guy here. Red Lion's pretty advanced boat if you consider that all sorts of things come out of that slot there. It's high tech. Can erect a sail, it can erect a cannon, a crane. I think the other one is over there. I'll just do it accordingly. It's not as dramatic, the Korok kid, as with Medley. I guess figures. You have a somewhat stronger relationship with Medley from one of the first dungeons where you play with her. I think this is the one with those rocks. Yep. Random barrels getting in the way. Oh wait, small fry, yeah, I've heard. Start by opening your teacher. Star Island. I hear that somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. Something like that you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress for a while, anyway. But then what would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. It says you give that thing a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces. That's all the info I got to offer. Really, I would like the cruise to be a bit faster. I thought the slow cruise is because I wasn't using a real GameCube controller. I was just using a USB controller. No, even with a real Cubo Games controller, it still doesn't go any faster. That's weird. That's supposed to be black. The underground theme sounds sort of like the Hyrule Castle theme. Put forest water into it, but it still has not recovered all of its vigor. Thank you very much, swordsman. You must find 7 more of my fellow Koroks. If you pour that forest water on all of our trees, and trees will surely grow strong again. But remember, just 1555, the forest water you have will turn into plain water. So hurry up and look for my fellow Koroks. Where is the red lion? hear it from here. Well, it's a shame you cannot control the microphone sensitivity on the candy ham. Being consumer grade and all. The X1000's microphone is some of the best camera mics I've ever recorded things off of. So the VX1000 is there on the CZ5000. It's a game board. No, it's not. Like a transport. Still yet to do a proper like 5.1 surround sound setup in my lousy home theater thing. Just need more speakers to do 5.1. And these shops sell surround speakers that come with TVs that have built-in amplifiers. Still command too much for it. It's automatic once you approach the island. Lame dude, as was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar too has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I'm certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. No, why not? Fuck it. I'll try to finish this dungeon. And then maybe I'll do side quests off stream. Or some of the more taxing ones. I don't imagine it being as sophisticated, as in-depth as Medley's cooperation. I think you just use him to break open those walls, but not. It's not like Medley where you could control her. Basically, do a lot more. And it's. I would be able to finish this dungeon in an hour. I have no healing items, but should be able to suffice. Is it a switch? No, it's not. his little propeller thing. Wait, can I command him? What's the command melody? Uh-oh. Ah, he got burned.
Yep.
Ah. These their patches for. Apparently he seems to have similar abilities to Medley. Orange rupee. Bean. Don't swap it out. Nope, you have to shut that off somehow. Give him a good smack. Lay the smacks down. It doesn't work quite well. Smack him! Motherfucker. Should be a way to turn it off. Must be something that he could reach. There, switch. I need to just leave that when it runs out. Just leave the propeller up. Because at least it'll provide some gliding when it auto rotates.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Just set it there. Is it gonna stay open? Oh, it's one of these things, the cutter sliders from Ocarina of Time. Oh great, I have to stare his ass. Sounds like a baby rattle. He's doing that weird thing. Those bad grab hands again. I guess I'll have to look for him. What the heck is this? Hey dude, I'm over here. There he is. Ah, boomerang will work on them. Cut their wings. Dude, the stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Lane did, is if it were to become as heavy as the great Deku Tree himself. And if only a great Deku Tree were here right now. No problem, I got power bracelets. Huh? have to throw a bomb at him. What a really stupid robot design. Eat up. Is there frame rate drops? Eat up. Transparency and depth buffer. I think I need to find a dungeon item. Free the Korok kid. It's not stuffing me in the same spot as I do. Bit overkill. Didn't mean to do that. Stop that grab hands. They remind me of those. They remind me of those weird grabby hands in Super Paper Mario. The sound when you're underneath, when you're at the bottom of that river, it's quite eerie. I don't like it when a usually friendly looking game does pulls creepy things like that. Awesome. Not there. Ah. Okay. Ah. Oh, great. Not far enough. Hey, you got squished. Oh, great. I hope the bad grab hands have not respawned. I didn't know. Oh, I need a Korok kid for this. Don't mind having to cut up the grass. Looking for rupees as well anyway. Because I already have a wallet that can take Muncho's bucks. Ah, just in time. Tentacle things. Where are those magic bastards? You can hear them. Oh, it's up there. Finish at least one dungeon a day. I don't know if I was able to do 2 dungeons in one day. Right. Hey, you're gonna burn the place down playing with fire like that. Come near. Come closer, you coward. Out. Ah. I'll just arrow the bastard. He just spawned right away, right behind me. Wait, I'm out of magic. Imagine this is where that mana upgrade would be really handy. sure if I should do some quests in the background before I do the next major dungeon. So that the next stream won't be as much of a slog. My streams of this game have always been very long. Yay, dungeon map. What's your current location? I think the grasses grow back. Everyone's open. Seems like something I should smack. No. giant electric fan down there. Imagine you're supposed to turn it on. Reminds me of that one level in one section in Half-Life where you have to reactivate the giant fan. Oh, it's the bad touch hands. Do these activate? No. There's a hole up there. And there's even like a unique tile to help you. Small key. The spikes already shut off. I suppose you're really meant to not have that Korok with you around for a while. Boss time. More stock sounds. It's those gold things. There's the targeting system that cooperates sometimes. So what I'm selecting is stupid targeting system. It's using distance priority. project. Or if you could, I don't know if you could defeat the asshole spawning the critters. There we go. Oh no, 2 hearts. I have a feeling this is the hook shot. Yeah, hook shot, I knew it. You got the hook shot. It extends, it retracts, it latches onto things. What a cool invention. Oh man, it's ugly. Why is it left hand, not right hand? It's a bit weird. I think in Ocarina of Time, Link is right-handed. But for some reason in the other games, he's known for being left-handed. Just manual aim it. I kinda like the kinda like Ocarina of Time's hookshot more. I think that's largely from nostalgia. You know that check, it does that engage bit when you push the button and hold it down. It sort of made it more satisfying to use. The double hook shots in Twilight Princess is interesting because you hook shot from one point to another. It was quite neat in the City in the Skies dungeon. That one was quite neat. Compass. I think it called it double claw shots in Twilight Princess. Seems folks have fallen to sleep. It figures, as they're most likely in a time zone where it's nighttime there, whereas it's daytime over here. It seems to happen quite often in my experience. Stone that blocks the entrance is extremely heavy. The only way you could move it like this to see if it were to become as heavy as the Deku Tree himself. Aha! That did a trick. You know, Deku kids with me. What did I save now before a power outage happens? Would have been able to get here sooner if it wasn't for the outage. Oh, great. I just use the claw shots on him. Hook shot him. I don't think a hook shot would work in real life because, for one, your arm would probably be ripped off. ripped off of its body if it's yanked like that. There have been grappling guns. Alright. What happens if I put him next to the cutter thing? He seems to get hurt, but and cuts the connection. Oh no, not the grab hands. Ah. What goes up goes down. Ah. Wait a minute, I think you're supposed to activate that with a Korok kid. I'll wait to put it away. Analog ramp in GameCube controllers is a bit odd, or maybe I'm just used to like PS1 style. Great, not again. I should have got the core kid down first, because I think planting those seeds down there turns on the fan in the middle. I don't know how the hell I was able to get through that. There we go, just tight. Bring the Korok kid back. Stupid thing. No, I don't think this activates the fan yet. Probably just reveals the chest. Oh, it does turn on the fan. There's stuff up here. Oh, great. Is that a sound from GoldenEye? I always find that sound to be the machine sound to be something from GoldenEye. Repelling algo is acting weird. rock door sound from Blood. A lot of generic noises here. You got a small key. Oh, what the hell? What, you can fire arrows while you're falling? Where's that Korok kid at now? Great. Shit. It's time to reload. There he is. I should not stay too close to that door, like what happened earlier where it triggered a crush condition. Doing that that thing where there's a direction lock. Imagine if you have like an older Wii with the GameCube controllers, it doesn't do that. Always happens with these USB adapters and even USB controllers. And there's a chest somewhere here. I think there. And there's a chest there. Get out of there, there's a bad grab hand there. Oh, the chest. I don't know why I didn't notice that.
Yep.
There's a cherry at the end of this stick thing.
Yep.
I know there's a black version of those big iron. Seems friendly fires happens in this game. And they don't do it in fighting. I don't think I've seen this game on TV. It was Mario Sunshine I saw. That made me want to get a GameCube. Oh, 3 disposable viewers. I guess the ones that are not disposable are asleep. Figures. I'm gonna call it a stream once I'm done with this dungeon. I just want to get this over with, so there's at least decent progress. So I don't really want this to be a cop out because of a power outage. I think it's easier to get to the home position from the bad grab hands. But at least they have a purpose somewhat. Need to get back to the center room. into that spiky thing. Silent type viewers. What if only you? I would like YouTube to have a option to have a timeout. If you don't talk in the chat, you'll be kicked from the stream. Of course, nothing caters to what I want, so it's not gonna happen. Need a Korok boy later. Just leave him there for now. To investigate how to get to that last room here. I believe I can hook shot with these. Those look like electric keys to me. No, it's just a red version. I know they're fire keys. I know it's just a bubble. Burning. The forum system is gonna have a system against lurkers. Because what the hell is the point of creating an account on a message board when you're not even gonna post? And there's no options to make a thread or post only visible to registered users anyway. So there'll be an option where you can block high-ranking users from accessing your thread. Just to be backwards like that. Basically a backwards premium. Actually, if my message board ever gets like premium features, premium threads will have an option to make the thread only visible to non-premium users. Exclude the exclude the premium users. Basically a reverse of only viewable to premium members. I hate those kinds of things. I'm only gonna implement the opposite. Backwards elitism. It really needs an ass backwards message board like that, to be honest. Seems I need Korok boy to lay the seeds down. I have a feeling that's where I need to go next anyway. Or the next path is not far from here. I can see on Discord why there'd be lurkers, like there'd be just view only. That's still a mild, but my full message board can be viewed by unregistered users. That's a thing that you don't get with Discord. People think, oh, Discord can replace forums. No, forums still have a use, but it seems people care less about archiving posts now. Because the problem with Discord, posts can get drowned out. Like it's just like an IRC feed or something like that. It's not good for like looking back at old messages. It's not built for that. guess information is meant to be forgotten after all. I'm gonna implement the message board in some kind of like incremental, like first it'll just be simple messages, and I'll add search, you know, add attachment, file attachments. Yes, I don't think you could take these bubbles down with the arrow. No, they're immune to that. Not that. This one. And also there'll be an option to create your thread at the bottom of the post to bottom option to cater to self-deprecating individuals. Something that no message board that I'm aware of supports. Features that appeal to self-deprecating sorts. Why does the internet not appeal to self-deprecating people? And that's what I'm gonna try to fix with my message board. Oh, I can still use him to plant more. What did I cancel? Should be able to make such a message board. I already have enough experience with databases to figure it out. I know it's a bad grab hands. Almost camouflaged the floor texture. Ground texture. It looked almost like it was semi-transparent. It's not as complicated, it's not as advanced as what was that? The light dungeon, the one where you play with Medley the second time. This one doesn't seem to be as advanced. Yeah, open up the fan blades. We have BBS message boards. Why not an internet-based message board that's accessible on IE 2.0? Like a telnet interface for BBS style access. No, I don't think anyone has done that before, to be honest. Like dual host, dual interface. Would be novel. I'm also gonna look into getting some Arduino stuff, like an Uno. I know I do have a Leonardo. I don't know if the Ethernet shield would work on a Leonardo. Because I'm thinking of like making my own version of that dumb modem emulator that interfaces over Wi-Fi. I want a wired network version one. And then the SD card interface can be accessible via as well for like quick file transfers across serial. It's gonna be slow, but if you want to transfer files to a new system in a pinch, I suppose you could do it that way. I'm supposed to drop down, aren't I? Crappy systems made by lame guy. Why am I being repelled? Why don't I just glide down? I wonder what these are for. I think these are like bounce pads. What the hell is going on? That was weird. Investigate what these things are. That was close. I think it's spinning in the wrong direction, this electric fan. Yeah, it's spinning in the wrong direction. Otherwise it should be like blowing wind. I know, that's an elevator thing to get up there. Oh great, the Korok gets stuck on the fan. I figure it's always it's a kid. Just sticks on the surface. Whereas Link will get thrown around a bit. Yeah, I guess this is about... Oh, there's one more floor. Investigate. We don't have to go back to this dungeon ever again. Yeah? Oh, there's a hidden one. And how do you make it appear? More of these bastards. Those indicate the entrance is up there. Sounds like there was an enemy nearby.
Yep.
You'd have to destroy all the
Yep.
lids. Ah, choo-choos.
Yep.
Oh, there's green ones.
Yep.
Yep, you're supposed you remove all the caps. Now they awaken.
Yep.
Ah, right. Alright, I'm supposed to open up the chest. How dumb.
Yep. Yep.
Another treasure chart.
Yep.
Physics are weird.
Yep. Yep.
When you're in the middle of the wind. This has to be an electric type system. I think there are ceiling fans about that size, almost. Like that. I like to think Link is like harder than Caleb from Blood, because Caleb goes down in seconds and he catches on fire. He'll just keep going. And he's engulfed in flames. Where's that dickhead magic feller? I can hear him. The wonders of stereo sound. Now what about for the chest? I seem to remember, did you not, I don't know, was it I think Game Theory that talked about the hook shot would rip your arm off? I think it's that last critter that's... No. You have to break all the... vases to reveal the chest. doesn't do it. Just have to get to the chest later. Why do they even wear joy pendants in the first place? They don't bring joy. How you're supposed to solve that depth buffer stuff if you first render all non-transparent polygons first, then the transparent polygons. If you want better precision, you have to sort them manually. Ah, it's supposed to land there. Wrong. I'm seeing flashes. Then there's another GX quirk. What a quirky GPU, the GX. Even with my experience programming for it before, there's some rather weird quirks that you don't see on any other GPU, really. Yep, 3 o'clock. Ah, I think I have to block these. I think there was a puzzle like this in Ocarina of Time. Gonna be quite slow. Okay. I think you're supposed to carry him with you. At the very end. Just to give me enough time to cross it. Almost. Ah. That's a cherry at the end of his boom. Usually I think one of these contains a fairy. Yep. Not collapse from exhaustion, die. I don't think I've died to a boss before. What's this boss gonna be? It's lots of sand all over. Looks like a fusion of the first boss in Silent Hill and the Manta Ray. I'll have to put a shot this. I'm supposed to try to take one picture. Okay, I think it was boots I need. These sound effects sound like something out of a Japanese monster movie, that's for sure. Terrain deformation, you don't see that on the other system, or you can do on any GPU. Even on the PS1, it'll just run really slow. handle the power of the GameCube. Oh no. Nah. Smack me out like that. How rude. It's getting short. Very Japanese in music. Oh, it's here. I guess that's the boss done. Ew, it hardens. Sand in a wind temple, that's a bit unusual. Guess they were running out of ideas. They went to town with a I believe they went to town with a wind theme in City in the Skies. Powered up. Master Sword is returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Named Youth, I have fully restored the power to repel evil on your master sword, to your master sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Named Youth, please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. I wonder if that actually increases overall damage when you use the Master Sword. I see. So, the Forsaken Fortress has already... like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling into the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails you? What? Lose a long face. Monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Name dude, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the sea. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Valoo unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there's not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the princess, Zelda. Name dude, you must search for all the Triforce shards so we can head back. You must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. So you have to look around for Triforce shards. Suppose that's it for this game. It's quite late now. Everyone who's bothered to like actually chat in the stream is asleep. Anyone other than those who don't chat in the stream are asleep, and we're quite tired. It's actually 4 o'clock now. Oh my god. It would have ended at 3 o'clock if it wasn't for that stupid power failure. Oh well, I guess that's it for this stream. Other things to do. I'm not gonna do another stream for a while until I get a new video done. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long to get that video done. Yeah, I mean, I was considering ordering like an FPU for the 386DX40 before I do a video of it, but I guess I'll have to wait. Yeah, FPUs are not really useful nowadays unless you're still doing CAD work on an old machine. I don't really do CAD work on old systems, so anyway, I guess that's it for this stream. It's a bit boring since the fun people are not around today. So yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good day.